Yo, what is up, everybody? We are playing some Destiny 2, the final shape. What is today? Today is Act 3 of Revenant. We're going to shoot out a little text right here. Give me 1 second, everybody. All right. So need to make one change here. All right, we are in action. So where are we at with this? I'm gonna be honest, I have not been playing any Destiny at all in the slightest. It has been all Path of Exile 2 lately. Been really enjoying that. But here we are. Today is Act 3 of Revenant. And we are popping in. I have not been on today. I was gonna get on this morning, had some stuff going on, so I was just like, all right, let me try to hit the after work crowd. What do we got here? So typically they update the store. Kel's Fall, Hollow Projector visit. All right, we'll get there in a second. Let's check the store and see if we got anything here. Any new stuff? Lion Gardent Shell. All right. All right. What do we got here? Little Malfeasance. No, Ace of Spades. I thought it was the Malfeasance ornament. It is not. That's cool. I'm not mad at that. I wish that I used Ace of Spades more, but I kind of don't. Surging Current, no. Apparently we already have that. Restored Future Shell. Nope, don't like it. And 2 emotes, which I don't love. Seasonal stuff. So is there nothing new for, I mean, I feel like typically, I guess maybe not. Maybe they don't update the store. Okay. Maybe I'm tripping. All right, so Hollow Projector visited. Go ahead and get those. My nose is very itchy. All right, so new rank 150 to 200 on the season pass or whatever is available now. Okay, so I have not watched anything about this yet today. I did not want to jump in and play until it was like on stream, so we'll just kind of we'll go at it. I'm hoping. I am very hopeful that Bungie has cooked and that we are good. That I'm not gonna say that we're back, but that it's Act 3 of this is cool. The story beat so far, from what I've gathered, was that Mithrax had a curse. Ido needed us to make drinks for him or for us or for something, and so we had to go out and we fought. We found some. We got potions, and we are taking them to here. So let's see what we got. Does she have anything new for us? Oh, we can pick up this little sparrow. Is it too much to ask that maybe instead of getting all the sparrows, we get like maybe 1 out of every 4 is like a new skimmer? All right, so we've done all that. I will tell you, it has been a hot second since I played Destiny 2. Like I said, we have been knee deep in Path of Exile 2 and really enjoying it.
The Vanguard's handler. I won't embarrass us with empty declarations of gratitude. But I will admit that, for now, we have a common goal. Let that be enough. Ido briefed me on Maya Sundaresh's echo and its ability to manipulate radiolaria. I believe Fikrul's echo does something similar to ether. Elixni fables tell of alchemy that change the polarity of ether between light and dark. When the ether inside of living Elixni is affected, it turns them into scorn. The reverse may be possible, but we won't know for certain until we claim the echo for ourselves. I am not eager to unravel another paracausal riddle. But I have looked into my people's eyes as their ether was defiled. Watched their minds unravel as they rotted from within. This has never been about politics or power for Fikrul. He must be stopped.
The Vanguard's handler. I won't embarrass us with empty declarations of gratitude. Ido briefed me on Maya Sundaresh's echo and its ability to manipulate radiolaria. I believe Fikrul's echo does something similar to ether. Elixni fables tell of alchemy that change the polarity of ether between light and dark. When the ether inside of living Elixni is affected, it turns them into scorn. The reverse may be possible, but we won't know for certain until we claim the echo for ourselves. I have looked into my people's eyes as their ether was defiled, watched their minds unravel as they rotted from within. This has never been about politics or power. For Fikrul, he must be stopped. So, I just feel like they're reaching a little bit here. It's fine. So the echo that Fikrul has, it manipulates the ether inside the Elixni. And when that is affected, they turn into scorn. And we might be able to turn them back. But we don't know until we get the echo. Act 3, Kell of Kells. Spider is trying to reach you on radio. Head to his bar to intercept a message. All right. Okay.
Welcome to my most lucrative customer. I hear your scorn hunt hit a dead end, so to speak. That might be a problem I can solve. My web vibrates with tales of something festering in the reef. Not a revival like the Tomb of Elders. Something fresh. Sounds like Fikrul's building a fiefdom on my old turf. He was always high-minded. As an Archon, he was forever bloviating on mystical matters. Carnage this, and the great machine that. Look where all his enlightenment got him in the end. Preaching to a choir of rotting corpses. But that's the way of fanatics. trying to remake the world at everyone else's expense. Can't imagine anything worse for business. I prefer my customers alive. I suggest you pay this new Scorn encampment a visit. It might be the source of all our problems and their solutions.
Hear me out. Spider is typically in here, right? He's right there. Why did we talk? We got his message from a ghost shell that's sitting right here. All right. All right, that's fine. Now we got to go back to talk to Ido. No, the holo projector, because now Ido is gone.
I really can't thank you enough for your help with Aramis. We're on the same side of this fight. So long as her people are safe, it's in her best interest to help us. Just in time, too. Scouts from the House of Light found something in the reef. A formation of asteroids lashed together. Between the reckless approach to construction and their taste in architecture, it's safe to say the Scorn are involved. We're closing in on Fickrell's base of operations, and everyone's pitching in on a plan. But before you go, I have something for you. I've spent countless hours studying Nezarek's curse. I've come to believe it shares a few elements with Dark Ether. I haven't yet found a safe treatment, but I did think of a way to weaponize my experiments against the Scorn. It's just a framework for now. Collect some practical data from the field, and maybe you can make something of it.
All right. I really can't thank you enough for your help with Aramis. By the way, we let Aramis out. We had captured her. We froze her, captured her, and then let her out. We're on the same side of this fight. So long as her people are safe, it's in her best interest to help us. So we're all trying to work on the same team. Just in time, too. Scouts from the House of Light found something out in the reef, a formation of asteroids lashed together between the reckless approach to construction and their taste in architecture. It's safe to say the Scorn are involved. We're closing in on Fickrell's base of operations, and everyone's pitching in on a plan. So we found something out in the reef. All right. Before you go, I have something for you. What are you giving me? I spent countless hours studying Nezarek's curse. I've come to believe it shares a few elements with Dark Ether. I haven't yet found a safe treatment, but I did think of a way to weaponize my experiments against the Scorn. So, studying the curse, we don't have a treatment for the curse, but we found a way to weaponize the experiments. I hope it can be of use to you in the field. Shotgun frame. Not usable. But we suspect that traversing Fickrell's Revenant Fortress could unlock its full potential. All right, let's take it. I will say, bring the weapon frame to Fickrell's Fortress, complete the exotic mission, Kells Fall. Awesome. So I will say this.
Sometimes I miss Swashbuckler.
I sort of feel like there was a huge issue with the ending of episode 1, Echo, because Maya Sundaresh just got away. She just went right away. And now I'm concerned that they're going to do the same thing. All I want is I want a big fight. Give me like a big raid boss fight. All right, Kells Fall. Let's go. Here we go. Guess I probably should have looked at this. What do we got here? Oh, okay. Void threat. Does it say void threat? I will say I saw some stuff early today on Twitter that was not saying great things was not saying great things about this. But let's just see. All right, here we go.
This must be the place. Looks like Spider's intel was solid.
So many Scorn.
Are these like our buddies?
Why aren't they attacking?
Vic rule alone would be care of careless. It is not enough to destroy my Baron. He must be seen doing it.
He's playing to the crowd. I don't like where this is headed.
All right, so the last time we did an exotic mission was the choir, the encore. And it took us a hot... Took us a hot fucking second to figure out where to go. So, we got to go up here. Let's see. I'm not gonna lie, I sort of feel like my... Okay, can't go up there. I sort of feel like my Destiny muscle memory is gone a little bit here. Take a break for a couple weeks, you play a different game, and you it's tough coming back. All right, maybe we're following these little lantern flags here. So I know one of the big things that they talked about, that Bungie talked about, was how doing episodes was going to let them make these bigger, more grand missions. So I'm hoping that that's the case here. But like I said, I saw some stuff on Twitter today that was not talking great about this, which, well, I mean, we very well could be back on Path of Exile in an hour. The other thing they do is they do they have this whole bit where they're like, here, run this mission 40 times, which I think bums a lot of people out. Okay.
Araski's the trickster. One of few to best Spider in a test of wits.
Just like you, Guardian.
Sort of has like a Dreaming City vibe to it a little bit here. Oh my god, I am horrible right now. Is there a boss here? Is that the boss down there with the... No, that's not him. That him? This is like, this went from 0 to 100 real quick here.
Be vigilant, Slayer Baron. Araskis will return.
At the worst possible time, no doubt.
We got any secrets over here? Nope. Okay.
Oh, that appears to be some kind of musical instrument. Play us a melody, Guardian. Like one of Drifter's star shanties.
Please, Guardian. Anything but that.
It looks awfully complex for the Scorn. Could have a hidden purpose. Let's keep an ear on it.
We have Mithrax, who's super sick. Uh-oh. And everyone's concerned about us playing a song. Okay. All right, so I'm assuming there's some symbols somewhere. And that's going to tell us the song that we got to play. All right. Locate the fighting pit. That doesn't sound good.
Looks like a dead end.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
There is a fell magic at work here. Examine the photon reflectors closely.
You're right. There's something off about those mirrors.
The mirrors? Mmm. Mmm. All right, so we have the let's try to figure out this what we're gonna call these here. We got the double T, two lines with a T. We can call that. All right, we'll go 2 lines, 2-line T, followed by an A, 2-line T followed by an A, and and then I'm gonna die. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. 2-line T, and then lowercase a. Okay, so 2-line T. All right, 2-line T, A, lowercase a. Okay, let's go back. I wonder if we need to, like, if we can just like put that in now. Take a gander here. All right, so 2-line T, A, lowercase a. Okay. Let's go down this hall. Melody did not resonate. Okay, fantastic. Could it be swapped? Could it be the other way around, like from the back to the front? I don't think that's supposed to be a thing, but let's check it. All right, we'll start this over. So we're going to go lowercase a, 2-line T, 2-line T. All right, that does not resonate either. Okay. That's fine. So maybe we need, oh my God, I'm sorry. I've been sick. I was sick over the holidays and I don't feel like it's fully gone. So I've been kind of little phlegmy, little sniffly. Most of these fires here in Southern California right now that are happening that are not making anything better. Oh. Is this the song? Is this what we got to play? Let's take a photo. Let's just take a photo of that bad boy right there. Okay. All right, so that's a dead end. So maybe that's the song. Let's go ahead and go back. I don't know what the other part would be just yet, but we'll investigate. We also have a light bulb out here. Light bulbs are pretty cheap these days, boys. All right, let's pull up our, so we've got got this thing, followed by the 2-line T, followed by the lowercase a, followed by this thing, followed by this. All right, so it's written on the wall. It was written on the wall. All right, so did it open this door over here? I think it did. All right, we're moving. We are moving. All right, that was the dead end that we were at before. Did this door open? Yes. Does it want us to go up? No. What if that was a thing like some old school Legend of Zelda shit where you put like a bomb right here and this opens up? Makes the sound woo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Probably aging myself a little bit there. All right, and then this is still all closed off over here. Yes, it is. Okay. All right, let's try this side. So this side had like the random music notes with like the mirrors or the photon mirrors. And we are dropping frames all of a sudden. Why are we dropping frames? All right, so we'll call that a backwards J. 2-line T. A. Lowercase a. Okay. All right, backwards J, 2-line T, A, lowercase a. Solid. Okay, good. Good, good, good. You know, this is the shit. I mean, we're not even in the beginning of the... What is this? Secrets. Oh, okay. All right. Okay. Spoke too soon. I thought I was going to have to start looking up guides here. All right, we're moving. Lowercase a. Spooky.
Whoa. The Guardian's energy signature just changed. Where are they?
This must be an ancillary effect of Fikrul's echo. Some kind of extra-dimensional projection.
It is a reflection of his fortress, just as the Scorn are the dark reflections of the Elixir.
Oh, we were getting shot from behind. Too soon to tell if it's good. Too soon to tell. So far, we're in the exotic mission right now. I don't know. I don't know. It's interesting. We'll say that. Seems like Bungie got a discount with the prism effects. I would really, really, really like to get through this without having to look up a guide while I'm on the stream. See, now I'm all... Yeah, the mission's cool. I like... Yeah. I mean, the mission's cool. It's... All right, we came from here. All right, let's retrace the steps here for a second, okay? All right, so we have this... We came out from here. Came through here. Can't go this way. Can't go that way. All right, so we have one way out of there. This is when my Destiny IQ really shows. All right, this door is closed, correct? It doesn't open if I get... No? Okay. Do we gotta climb? We gotta go up top? Maybe? Maybe? Nope, not a ledge. Not a ledge. All right, so not up top. Okay, fine. Which essentially means gotta be over here. Can't interact with the stained glass window. So... Oh, we got a shiny... All right. All right, so do we have to activate some flames? This just open? Okay. I mean, kudos to Bungie for, you know, pulling some shit together every season with these exotic missions. Okay, that's where we came from. We lit that guy over there. So, do we think that there might be other things to light? Some in the middle. All right, let's go look. Little baby ones. This is where we came from. This is where we started. Is there any back here? Now the the big question is how long do I try to figure this out myself? Come on, show me one more flaming ashtray. Yeah, the music's dope. Oh, okay. Yeah, I typically have streamed on Twitch, so I'm just trying to make sure that everything's coming through good on the YouTube stream right now. Hopefully it's a good mix and it looks decent. Yeah, it's very interesting with Bungie how, and I was just talking to a buddy about this who is a longtime Destiny player with me as well. But it's interesting how there's things that they do really well, and then like it's crazy that the same company that put out the final shape put out the first episode. Cool, Nero Mal, thank you. Thanks for watching, buddy. Damn, this has got me. Absolutely stumped. I mean, we lit that one. Okay. Just trying stuff over here. Just seeing what happens. I like that they put mirror gallery backwards. Nice touch. It's a good touch right there, Bungie. All right, so had to shoot the thing. Okay. Okay. All right, I'm on to you. Nero, I'm sure you're good, buddy. I'm sure. I mean, it's learning for everybody, you know? We're all working together. Okay, so that will take me back in. So all right, so this is going to be like a bit where we do one thing and we do the other thing and then we do the other thing. All right. A door opens elsewhere. All right, so do we think... I'm going to assume we don't have to go back in. I'm going to assume that it's like out this way somewhere. Oh. I think we've already been here though. Well, maybe not. I always like to check the yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Nero. I think that I think you activate something and then it opens up something, you go through. you do that kind of same thing, and then you go back and do it on the other side. Locate the fighting pit. I'm not loving that. All right. Let me send a quick text off real quick here. Get age. Okay, fighting pit. Here we go. Fighting pit. Revenant. Oh God.
The radiation signature here matches your opponents in the fortress.
Use their energy against them. Collect as much as you can before crossing back.
Fighting pit. All right, so we're collecting energy or something to then head back in. You know, fortunately for them, I have no idea how to even head back in, so. Oh, okay, we're collecting. It's Gambit. We're doing Gambit. Okay. Oh, that one just go off. Revenant Essence 4, and we're timed. Gonna run into a real issue when it wants us to go back, and we have no idea how to. Can I jump down here? Yes, I can. Totally thought that was gonna kill me. How many do we think I need? 10? Revenant Empowerment. All right. So if I was to get out of here. Dizzy, what's up, buddy? Thanks for jumping on. If I... Oh. Let me out. All right. Do I need to dunk this somewhere, potentially? I need like a Gambit. Oh. I need like a Gambit totem. Let's go ahead and just do this real quick. Dizzy, you saw that a bait and switch action happening right there, huh? Okay.
It's the Mad Bomber, another of Fickle's barons.
Mechanics always targeted civilians, even as an elixir. I am not surprised he revels in these atrocities.
Oh, he really flung me out? Holy shit, okay. All right, Canix. Get the door, activate, yeah. Doors to the lines are portals. Good call, good call. Yeah, it is kind of like a Dreaming City vibe, which I like and also don't like because it's supposed to be the Reef. We're supposed to be in, the meta monster. It's supposed to be, I guess the Dreaming City and the Reef are connected in a way, maybe? All right, so we're gonna... All right, let's just go through the door.
The radiation signature here matches your opponents in the fortress.
Use their energy against them. Collect as much as you can before crossing back.
Dizzy, is making you miss Destiny at all, buddy? I tell you, I saw a very alarming statistic the other day. It was that there was 190,000 people playing Destiny in June when the final shape came out, and over 6 months they were down to just under 20,000. It was like 19,000 and change, which I was reading it on I think Paul Tassi had put out an article or something, but they were just like, it's super concerning for a live service game like that. All right, let's go back in. All right, we're gonna stay away from the middle when our buddy comes out. Get fucked. Oh man, missed that.
It's the Mad Bomber, another of Fickrell's barons.
Mechanics always targeting civilians.
Not gonna lie, the hands are a little sweaty right now.
I am not surprised. Rebels and these atrocities.
Old Mad Bomber's a beefy little fuck. Where'd he go? Oh, right here. Better be a fight. Better be a fight. That's all you got for me, huh, Fickrell? Yeah, Nero, we've had a couple 3 a.m. nights for sure. I think
The fallen were blessed by the great machine. So self-righteous. But now it blesses the scorn, gives the gift of life. Now we are the miracle. And how do they welcome their savior? With murder, subjugation, and jealousy.
he's having a hard time getting the words out, huh? Yeah, me and Dizzy, who's in chat right now, we did Vespers host day one. We took like a little break, I think, after the first night, but ended up putting like 26 hours into it over the course of that weekend. I think we stayed up, I don't know, we played from, what was it, Dizzy, 3 p.m. on Saturday to like 9 a.m. on Sunday, just like straight. I think we took a dinner break. Absolutely brutal. Dizzy, I asked Nero in the chat, but how does the YouTube stream? Does it sound good? Does it look okay?
Fickrell thinks of himself as some kind of savior. As if he's helping all these Elixni. It's perverse.
His delusions of greatness appeared even as an Archon in the House of Wolves. But then, as now, he seeks only to save himself from inadequacy.
He's desperate to prove that he's more than a joke played on me by the Ahamkara.
Cool. Thank you, Dizzy. I can turn the game volume up. I'll tell you, the thing that... Oh no. Oh, okay. The thing that's tough with the game volume is the, like, speaking parts, I feel like. No, buddy. And then, because I'll turn on, like, Path of Exile, and the, like, speaking parts in Path of Exile will be, like, blowing the speakers out. It's crazy. But I'll turn up... I'm going to turn the game volume up for you, buddy. How's that bad boy for you? How's that sounding? Little, you really want to get in it? You're in it, buddy. Bro, Choir of One is still such a fucking awesome weapon. Holy shit. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Down here? Open? No? See, this is where everything starts to go to shit, is when there's like a very clear path that I assume it wants me to go, and then that's not the thing that opens. That's not the way to go. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. PC. Yeah, we don't get as many audio stuff, Dizzy, for PlayStation. Maybe that PS5 Pro though. You know, you never know. Nope. Nope. It's not the move. That's not the move right there. All right, so we've got lowercase a, double T, A, lowercase a, double T, A. Did I come this way? Oh my God, I'm so confused. These are new though. So would really like for this door to open. All right, let's go back. Let's go back. Maybe we got to go back. Maybe that's the bit. So we've got some sort of combination of A, T, lowercase a. not even making that close. Day 1 exotic missions here. Not making that either. Not making that either. Okay. Alright, so now we're just trapped. Do we make this? It's like a big jump right there. Oh. 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 No. No. Yo, people just coming on the stream to watch me make jumps, try to attempt jumps I can't make. Is there like another... This ends up becoming the thing where I'm like, what am I missing? I mean, this is a dead end, right? Like, yeah, level design is sick. The music is actually pretty sick too. Oh, oh, oh. Is this a little, Oh, secret. Oh my God. Secrets go down. There's a giant fucking organ too, Dizzy, that's in the middle of the room. What do we got? What do we got? Locate the sanctum. I mean... Yeah. Okay. Yeah, level design is sick. The music is pretty sick. Do you get to see... Thought maybe you were going to be able to get to see the organ. Okay, timeout, timeout. Do these have... Okay, that did not. So do these now have... They do. So this has got to go in order. So we said it's going to be A-T, lowercase a. Dizzy, I was saying earlier that these walls with the cracks on them, I wanted to be like the old school Legend of Zelda where you'd throw the bomb at it and then it would explode and that would be the area that you'd be like, boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo, and you'd go through. Really wanted that. Not like that though. All right, so let's try, we'll just try this one first. And then we'll go across to this one. Okay. A door opens elsewhere. Okay. Go through.
The radiation in that place is starting to take a toll. I'd get out of there as soon as possible.
Refracting in 2 minutes.
It's the Mindbender. Watching Fickle bring these barons back. It's like all of our work, Kate's sacrifice, has been undone.
And they're coming in hot right now. I don't know how to get back. Why do I feel like I'm being followed by shit? Oh, that's a dead end. Oh god, we are refracting right now. We are big time refracting. Oh, is it back here? Let's go. 20 seconds. Just in the nick of time. All right, we are out. Oh, we came that way. Did we go through the mirror there? Do we go back in? Is that the bit? I mean, there's nowhere for us to go here. Is there another one of those doors somewhere in here? Somewhere around here? Kind of creepy. Enemies up here. Ah, there's another door. Another door. Oh, crazy wizard. Oh, don't fall. Oh, no. I'm just trying to get to the door, everybody. Just need to get to the door. Careful that first step right there. What is this room? Huh. Toast. Toast. Okay. All right. We're moving in the right direction. All right, so this is like a boss thing right here. All right, let's do a little something first. We should have some new... Did we get two? Did we get two new columns? Armor energy costs of all armor mods affecting your melee are significantly discounted. Consumes all but one armor charge. Rapid final blows while surrounding going to an armor charge. Were these here? Were these already here? Am I tripping? I think I'm tripping. Armor energy costs of all armor mods affecting grenades are significantly discounted. Rapid final blows while Devour is active. Grants a bonus to reload and handling. That's not bad. Rapid final blows. Okay. Picking up special heavy ammo grants a chance to receive an armor charge. Not bad. While Devour is active, void weapon final blows have a chance to generate a void breach. And after picking up a void breach, dealing damage with a void weapon creates a rain of seeking projectiles. That's cool. Okay, so maybe these two right here. These two right here could be good together. All right. All right, let's see what happens.
The radiation in that place is starting to take a toll. I'd get out of there as soon as possible. It's the Mindbender. Watching Fickrel bring these barons back. It's like all of our work, Kate's sacrifice, is being undone.
Pyrax seeks refuge in the adjacent dimension.
Follow him back to the material plane, Guardian. Don't let him escape.
We're working on it, buddy. We're working on it. Got to find him. Oh, we are being followed. We're being followed. It sounded like there was something behind me. There definitely is. Definitely stuff behind me. Okay, and then we're gonna go this way. Little hole in the wall. Running a little low on time, but I think we might be okay. And we're through. Okay. Okay, that does not open. Is the move that we gotta light these things? Did I already? Muscle memory is getting there. it's slow burn on the muscle memory. Taking a second. Moves a lot quicker than Path of Exile. All right, so this room is just empty. That's strange. So this has got to be something in the other plane, probably. All right, so we lit that fella, so let's go back in. So let's light this thing over here. Okay. Where in the hell? I don't think this was the right way. Pretty sure this was not the right way. But does give us a opportunity to light these. But I think I might have missed these the first time through here. Okay. All right, so we go through here. We are here now. We got some enemies here. Yeah, that's not the way to go. The way to go is this way. So we're going to come through. We're going to go left. We go through a little hole. Okay, nothing there. Come down this way. Okay, we're in the next part. Just take us in like one big circle? But I am so fucking confused. Okay, so that just goes around in one big circle. Wasn't there another room? Wasn't there another room that had the platforms? What's this? Okay, door opens elsewhere. Got a minute to find the door. This door just opened. Okay, there's nothing in it. Great. Perfect. Oh my god, we can't go through that? Oh, this is very bad. Very, very bad. How quickly do you guys think that we can get to the... Oh boy. Oh, holy shit. Oh boy. Okay. So apparently another door has opened somewhere. Where's the door? Where's the door? This guy needs to get lit. Holy shit, dude. I am so fucking confused. Holy shit. All right. We're going to call that the pi symbol. So I wonder when it says that a door opens elsewhere, do we think that that is the door in the mirror in like where we are now? Or do we just think that that's like a door that just opens somewhere just to open? All right, this is new. All right, we're making moves. We're making moves. Let's get Hyrax down real quick. Okay. All right, we're doing it. Slow. All right, did we come in this way? I don't think we did. Okay, we got a new glass, new mirror, and nowhere to go here. So let's take the mirror. It's quite the fucking boss fight here. All right, here we go. All right, let's look around. Anything different? And the ogre, dude. Get the ogre out of here. All right, breach the throne room. All right, cool. That was cool. That's fun.
You approach the throne room. The final kill will soon be decided.
I'm not so sure. This whole thing feels like a spectacle for Fickrel's followers. And he's not ready for the show to end yet.
I'm going to be honest. If somebody asked me to go back and explain what we just did, I could not do it. I have no idea. You go in one place, you trigger something, go in the other thing, trigger another thing, go back to the thing and do the thing again.
Araskis returns. Do not let her slip away this time.
I like the multiple boss fights thus far. I don't know, you know, they talked about, Bungie talked about this being a like Dracula's castle kind of thing, and I'm not really getting that vibe. The vibe I'm getting is Dreaming City, like Last Wish. What just hit me? Holy shit. Oh my god. There's mines. There are mines. Okay. I like that it says staircase as we were climbing the staircase. Holy shit. Are those not, those don't slow you? Are these the mines? Okay, Bungie. I see you. This like panic run up the steps here. Oh God. I need the bats to go away. Where's our buddy? Where's the... There he is. This is hectic as fuck right now. Oh, you don't like the big guns, baby. You don't like those big guns there. Mm-mm. Let's reload this guy here. Uh-oh. Let's go. Let's go. All right, doors opening. Dreaming City doors opening. All right, so 2 bosses down. Facing rally banner. All right, we're tooted and booted here, baby. Defeat the Revenants. Okay, I'm glad Fickrel's here. Not loving that he's immune. We got to figure out how to make Fickrel not immune. Do we think that this is going to have something to do, like we got to go into the mirror world to do damage to him in there, maybe? No? Okay. Let's just take a break here and just get our life back a little bit. Okay. Come back down. All right, API ATK. API ATK. I mean, is there supposed to be somewhere... What's up here? What's going on up here? It's like a portal? It's nothing. It's fucking nothing. What about down here? What about this? Okay, so is there... Oh my God. He hits. He fucking hits. All right, so is there a... I see the symbols. Lowercase a's, by the way. API ATK. Dude, I'm gonna get toasted right here. Let's just take a good hard look around the arena here. What about down here? Oh. No, nothing down there? Okay. Tell you what, Fickrell is pissed. Prepares an attack. Does he have a wipe mechanic? He does. He has a wipe mechanic. Okay. All right. That's fine. No big deal. That's fine. That is fine. So is it the wipe mechanic that triggers the door that we can shoot to go in? About to find out. I don't think that was open all the time, because it's this right here, I believe. All right, so the symbols stay the same. A pi, ATK. He's still immune. There's a lot of dudes in here. Holy shit. All right, he prepares an attack, so now I can go through the thing. All right, that's open. API, ATK. All right, so now I'm in. We have a little keyboard somewhere. I have no idea what to do in here. No idea. I'm not seeing symbols. Go to this side of the room. Doing baby steps in these boss fights here, you know? I mean, I'm concerned that it's not, that was the move just to come in here to avoid the attack? No.
Now you see, children, how small and broken are the elixir. Their force dwindles. Their houses.
All right, so he makes another dude. Do we got a boss battle in here?
Crawls inside their flesh. Soon he will bow to Fickrell. Life
He's immune. Okay. So you would think, though, that he would, the idea would be to get in here. The guys are dropping they're dropping the gambit motes. Okay. All right, let's pick up some motes here. We ain't got a lot of time. All right, we've got empowered. Let's go back through. Where's our buddy? Is he this him? Let's go. Oh, that's embarrassing. I was like, I need to pop Devour right there. All right, do we go back through?
Good work, Guardian. It looks like Ido's frame really came alive during that mission.
Yes.
Let's go, baby.
The Revenant plane were just the component it needed. Unfortunately, we're no closer to ending Fikrul. Or curing my father's curse.
Have patience, daughter. We must know our enemy before we defeat them. And the Guardian has discovered much of value this day.
Now we just need to locate the lost apothecary, and we'll have all the tools to finish the job.
Damn, dude, I imagine that there's got to be so many secrets in there. Also, we did not fight Fikrul. Didn't fight him. Still don't love that. Not loving that. But we got the new shotgun. Oh, and we are readjusting our seat. Okay. Congratulations, Scorn Mechanica. Congratulations on discovering Slayer's Fang. There is a new weapon ornament available to purchase for this rare find. You can view it on the weapons inspection screen under the ornament section. Okay. Ooh. Only players with your perseverance against the most difficult foes and your dedication to the most challenging adventures have unlocked this offer. Visit bungiestore.com/reward for more details. Do we gotta buy a Slayer's Fang shotgun? I've never bought one of these guns before. If anyone has bought them, I need to know like what we're talking here as far as how big these bad boys are. But I mean, it's a sick looking gun. All right, let's check this fucking bad boy out here. What do we get? All right, so we got a grid skipper with demo and frenzy. That could be fun. Let's put the old, because this does not have a, oh, it does. That was a C. All right, we don't want that. All right, here's the new shoddy. Let's go, Slayer's Fang. Let's take a look at this bad boy here. What do we got? I mean, it's a fucking cool looking gun. That is cool. Let's take the pattern. Okay. Let's see what the ornament looks like. Nah, that is a miss right there, everybody. That is a miss for me. Not loving it. Not loving it. And then we picked up two of the new stasis rocket launcher. Field prep and frenzy. Tracking module and harmony. Both of which I think are probably not gonna be it. but I like to store these bad boys until the grades come out on Light GG. All right, let's get this shotgun a try. See what this bad boy's all about. I've been wanting to like this Chroma Rush auto rifle. All right, I picked up some shitty gloves and some shitty boots. All right, we got all sorts of triumphs here that we completed. Good job. What do we got? All right, did that. Expert difficulty, exotic shot, the catalyst. Okay, so we got to go back and do that at some point. Solo operative. Unlock catalyst. I know we good the thing. Repulsor brace, loose change, stats for all, cascade point. Interesting. Interesting combo of catalysts that can unlock for that bad boy. All right. We did that. Store. Oh, we got one of these little guys. Okay. Got some goodies right there, baby. Let's go. Another pair of shitty boots. Got a new emote here. There it is. Great. Fantastic. All right. Where are we off to now? What do we got to do? Bring the hangman's flail to the tonic laboratory. Yeah, I can do that. All right, we are back at the laboratory here. And let's see what we got. What do you got for me, Ido? Ido claps gleefully with her lower arms as you walk in. I'm so happy my frame was useful. It looks much more ferocious now. Luckily, I think it still has plenty of room to grow because your shotgun is powered in part by the unique energies of the Revenant plane. She continues. It may grant additional abilities within Fickrell's stronghold. It might even grant the power to see and interact with the environment in unforeseen ways, she muses. The secrets you uncover could enable more of its latent power. All right, so what that is telling us is we need to use, I'm assuming, we need to use the shotgun in the mission. Dion, thank you for popping in. We got to use the shotgun in the mission to unlock more stuff with the shotgun. So defeat combatants while under the effects of a tonic from your tonic capsule. I would absolutely love if this tells us exactly how to get the catalyst rather than having this be some shit that is like completely like a puzzle each week or whatever. All right. Okay. Okay. And yeah. Taking one of these. Scavenger's Fate. we have new stuff here? No. Do we have new stuff here? Nope. Awesome. We got new bounties though. Collect tonic ingredients from any source. Sure. Complete waves and onslaught. We're not doing onslaught. Not a chance. Defeat combatants with sidearms. Sure, possibly. Defeat combatants with stasis or arc damage in the Tomb of Elders. We're not doing Tomb of Elders. Not going to happen. All right, what is it? What's going on here? What's Speak to Ido. What did we just put down? This machine? Okay. A lot of going back and forth. A lot of talking. Ido hefts the flail that you captured in all... What is happening with my sweatshirt? Ido hefts the flail that you captured in all 4 of her hands. This weapon is loaded with heat sinks. Perfect for kit bashing our brewing machine. We can use it to introduce solar emissions to our tonics. She turns the flail over in her hands. We've come a long way. We should be able to access new tonics with this. I hope in the end it'll be enough to stop Fickrel and help my father. Cool. Okay. Great. Your tracker indicates Crow is attempting to reach you on radio. We don't have, at this point, I know we have them because people talk to us all the time. We can't just use like a little walkie. We can't just be like, yo, Crow, come in. What's up, buddy? What do you got? We got to go in here and we got to talk to him on the holo projector or the radio. That's not even the thing I clicked. It's this thing. Oh my God, are you kidding me? What, isn't there, is it downstairs? He wants to talk to us downstairs. My mistake. That was my bad. Question is, I gotta sneeze. Oh God, a sneeze is coming. Oh no. Oh God. Okay. How do we get downstairs? Is it down over here? Yes, it is. Wait, didn't we let her out of jail?
I knew this was a trick. Your vanguard sent an agent down to manipulate and interrogate me. She asked me of my childhood, my parents, my hatchlings. She wanted me to talk about my pain. This psychological warfare will not work on me, Guardian. Tell your therapist that I see through her disguise. Her questions opened up too many old wounds to not be an attack.
At the end of Act 2, this is the beginning of Act 3. At the end of Act 2, we let her out. And then something happened and she got caught? What is this? What is this room?
I just read Ido's report on Fickrel's fortress. Good work, Guardian.
Is that your measure of success? A report? Any Kel worth their ether would see you docked.
Yeah. Guardian, I invited Aramis to weigh in here. Ida was right. We need her intel.
Luckily, Ido's research continues, despite your incompetence. She's close to recreating a tonic that can alter the polarity of ether.
Could be key in breaking through to Fickrel.
Records from Old Reese name the plants required. Organisms genetically cultivated over centuries by eco-splicers. With fragrances and colors that have yet to exist on your drab little planet.
Are we making perfume? Are we doing like a scent?
Now extinct, withered and polluted by the whirlwind. The active ingredients might still be harvested from Earth's primitive flora. But only one still living knows what they are.
Our lost apothecary. We've got to find her.
Re-enter Fickrel's lair and fetch her at once. Fail again, and I shall be forced to take more drastic measures.
Okay, so there's a person we need to go find? What do we got here? All right, debrief with Ido. All right, so let's go back upstairs. Upstairs. Oh, yep, this way. They did not streamline the process of where to put the stairs and the doors, and it makes no sense. Ew. Ew de dirt. Ido acknowledges you as you approach. According to Aramis, one of her people, an apothecary named Ixis, has been captured by Fickrel. Ixis has found a way to send messages on public frequencies from somewhere inside the Revenant fortress. Fickrel either can't intercept her messages or doesn't care that she's transmitting. All right, so he's captured someone and she's got a little secret, maybe cell phone, and she's sending some messages out. I've studied notes from her that Aramis has passed on, but nothing beats firsthand experience. Fickrel remains immortal, but if you can find Ixis in his fortress, she may be able to help us concoct a tonic to defeat him or help my father. Maybe both. She looks at her hands. If not, it'd still be nice if you could save the life of someone who's breathed ether on the Reese of old. Okay. I'm going to say it right now. If this is a thing that we need to go back into the exotic mission, and the exotic mission is exactly the same, and the whole bit is do the exotic mission now 2, 3, 4 times, I'm going to be real bummed. I'm going to be real bummed because I think that was the thing with the Encore exotic mission where we got Choir of One, was people were bummed that we had to keep going back in every week. And now that all the, it's like, just listen, Bungie, listen to the stuff. All right. Red tape scout rifle, brand new stasis scout rifle. Let's take it. Great. Fantastic. What is this? Act 3 field work. According to Ido, is reaching out to you on radio. Head to the last city near Ido's tonic laboratory. Take her call. Ido is in the last city. Why do we got to get her on the radio? Okay, it's fine. I'm also dealing with a potential sneeze happening here, so I apologize. Can we take this? Investigate and collect a mysterious object located in Leeming Harbor near a large cylindrical building on Neptune. Can we take it? Yes, we can. We can only take one at a time. Yeah. Take what we can get. She's going to talk to us downstairs? Is this a thing? Or is it over here by the...
Guardian.
She was right inside the other room.
Attack on Fickrel's fortress. I've been doing my best to follow the apothecary's notes. It was hard to find some of the components, but I think I'm on the right track. I'm calling this the tonic of ether clarification. A way to extract the darkness from ether and suffuse it with light. If it works at all. I haven't been able to test it, and I can't be sure anything will affect Fickrel while he holds the echo. Guardian, if you can fight your way into Fickrel's base and find the apothecary, first-hand knowledge will go a long way. Fickrel thinks he's beaten us, that you're in a stalemate, and he can toy with you. I know it's difficult, but for now, let him believe that. Take the chance to learn everything you can. We'll prove ourselves in the end.
Okay. We got a new mission. What is it? What do we got? All right, got some bounties we picked up. Complete the mission, Kel's Fall Distortion. Okay, not the exotic mission again. I'm not upset with that. And let's knock some of these out. Defeat commands while under the effects of a tonic from your tonic capsule. Yeah, that I can do. That I can do. I can also claim some of these challenges. Yeah, that's good. All right, so that was part 1 of Act 3. So I'm assuming there's 2 parts. That was the end of part 1. All right, so we got a lost person. We got a lost apothecary in the fortress, and we need to go get them. Ooh, little exotic ship. What does that look like? What the hell does that look like? Exosporangion. 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 I don't think I'm saying it right. Not my favorite, but never gonna be upset at a. Ooh, okay. Never gonna be upset at a ship. Okay. For right now, we can just get rid of that. And we picked up Scavenger's Fate shotgun. Did we get a... All right, that's garbage roll. Okay. And this is the new scout rifle. Let's put that in the vault for right now. Great, beautiful. All right, what do we got to do? What was the thing? There's a mission? We got to do a mission? Distortion, okay. Oh my god, another Eververse Ingram. All right, give me all the stuff. What do we got? Crucible Pink. Hideous. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god, my head almost exploded. Holy shit. Oh, okay. Contest of Elders, also Legend, Kel's Fall. What was it? What's the mission called? Kel's Fall Distortion. We do have to do the exotic mission again. Well, we're gonna definitely let's throw a little void fella on that. Okay. I did not want this to be the thing. I did not want this to be the the keep doing the mission over and over and over. But let's go in. I'm going to give them the benefit of the doubt for a second. I'm also going to unlock my machine gun thing, and I'm going to drink a tonic. And we'll do one of these as well. What do we need? Maybe let's try for a liturgy. All right, let's give this a shot. Let's see what we're dealing with here.
All right, Guardian. Time to take another run at Fickrel.
I challenge you to make more of this mission than
Oh my god, I did the exact same shit last time.
Hell mocks us.
Fickrel has the echo, yes. But the Guardian is not unarmed.
You're the expert on being unarmed.
Now. Let's focus up. Our goals are to find the lost apothecary, explore the fortress, and empower the Guardian's new weapon. Let's go.
All right, so I mean, at least there's like a new there's some like new goals in this, right? Rather than it just being the same go run the mission. Although I'm saying it right now. I strangely suspect that this is going to play exactly the same. Like there's not going to be different things. But we'll see. We will see. I've been wrong before. I feel like, and you know, I've got a video on the YouTube channel about Destiny. You know, like, you know, being at like the lowest player count, like what we can do, right? But I'll say this.
Cast out of Elixni society. Araski
Having
says
us
how
run
they
the exact same shit over and over and over is not fun. You know? Shotgun fucking kind of shreds though. Oh, I forgot that there was like a dude here. Oh my god, I just got blasted. Destroy all illusory anchors within the Revenant plane in the fighting pit on expert difficulty. Okay. Where is our buddy? I hear him. Dude is moving.
The trickster flees yet again.
All right. All right, here we go.
Darkness
We're
has
moving.
not granted her courage.
Courage is no guarantee of victory. You have proven it many times, Aramis.
Hold up, Guardian. Something about that instrument changed. There's new playable notes.
Similar to an instrument of old Reese. Crude, but beautiful.
The scorn developing artistry. Preposterous.
The power of the echo is great. Perhaps it grants more than undeath.
All right. Now here's the hard part, because now I have to remember what I did last time I did this. I think we went up this way and we found Is this the same? I had to take a photo. Took a photo last time. ATA, it is. All right, that's the same. So if that's the same, are we just doing the same thing? Are we just doing, we're running the exact same mission, but under like a different pretense of like save this person? All right, so we've got this one. And then we've got the T. Well, it looks like a T with two lowercase a. Call this one backwards J. No, wait a minute. Wait a minute. No, fucked up. We'll try that again. Fucked up. All right. We've got this one. Yes. We've got the T. Lowercase a. We've got this one. Then we've got this one. And then we've got one with the arrow. All right, opening up the fortress. Where did we go from here? Did we go this way? I think we went this way. So right and then left, I think. Okay.
Human legends viewed mirrors as gateways. Perhaps there is truth in this.
Maybe so. We saw the same thing in Savathun's throne world.
Okay, so this is again A. I don't think we did anything with these though last time. So we've got A. What are we going to call this one here? Oh, that's capital A. So lowercase a, capital A. We got the double T. We got a giant tree. And then there's one back here, right? And that's the backwards J. Okay. I gotta get on Dizzy. Gotta get him. So let's see. Does this do anything then? So if we play backwards J. A. T. Lowercase a. So what if we do it backwards? What if we do the other way? Lowercase a. T. Regular A. Backwards J. No. So then maybe those have nothing to do with anything. Okay. This opened. Yes. All right. I remember.
Guardian, your weapon is reacting to the radiation around you, like it's evolving. Keep exploring the Revenant plane. If we do our jobs, it won't be around much longer.
Okay. Was there a... This was open now? I like do not have my bearings whatsoever yet on this mission. Okay. is there. Not the right way. I feel like it's the other way. I don't feel like it's this way. All right, let's look. Let's look where we go. I fucking just did this. I just did this. The most frustrating thing I think for me is doing something and then going back and having to do it again and not remembering how I did it the first time. Extremely frustrating. Oh yes. Oh yes. The shiny rock behind the door. Now I remember. The old shiny rock. And this is gonna bring me in here, and then there's the mirror, and there's a whole lot of symbols on the ground.
Keep an eye on your new weapon, Guardian.
It grants sight beyond vision. Perhaps not everything is as solid as it seems.
I do love that you can see enemies. Is this gonna be the new Wish Ender? Using this bad boy for Crota. Fucking, it's cool. It's fucking cool. I love that it reloads like that. Like it does like one animation to reload like 6 or 7 shotgun shells, which is cool. All right, and then wasn't there a... It's like an ashtray that has to get lit over here. Nope, sure isn't. Like to do a double check here with the new gun. All right, and we can go back in. Yes, we can. Okay. Now we are here, and we are going back, but not that way. Perfect. We're lighting the ashtrays. We're lighting the ashtrays. Door opens. Did the door just open over here? Is this the door that opened? Yeah, it sure did. Let's go. Shiny rocks for the win. Let's go. Okay. I should have started a timer at the beginning of this to see once, now that we've ran it, how long it takes to run it again. Anything up here? Anything up here we need to see with the old shotgun? I would have put something if I would have put something right here. Made people do a little backtrack situation. Or put something in the hand. Would have done put something in the hand for sure too. What are we getting a text about here? All right. We'll go down this way. So the quest stuff, let me see just really quickly. I think it's just expert difficulty. All four of these. Mirror gallery, fighting pit, throne room. Wait. Throne room, sanctum, fighting pit, illusory. All right. So they ain't even in here, so we ain't got to worry about them. I'm hoping. There's no way that they want you to run it 4 times on expert difficulty, right? It just run it once, do the thing, knock out the things. I don't like that he's immune. We got to go through and get the gambit things. All right, going through.
Guardian, the Revenant plane has a unique energy signature. Collecting it may be the key to bypassing enemy defenses.
Shotgun's cool, man. Shotgun's fucking cool. All right, we are empowered. Let's get out of here. Legit thought I was going to overshoot that jump right there. All right, let's take down the 2. What are these things back here? Ogres? Kind of hoping that that shotgun would have melted that ogre, but it didn't. It didn't. Another one on the other side. Let's go get him. Okay. All right, we got Panics in the middle. Let's go ahead and go cook him. Do we think Jay Garrett, thanks for tuning in, buddy. Yeah, shotguns are rad, man. I feel like this game, and I've always said it, like, I think Bungie absolutely crushes when it comes to, like, the feel of the guns, which I think is huge. And I'm always down for a new gun. Always down for a new gun, new exotic. And especially if they have, like, something special about them. Like, I think that's what I really enjoyed about Choir, was that it was an auto rifle, but it felt kind of like this hybrid scout auto rifle situation, or even in up close could be like a shotgun kind of situation. I like when Bungie does new things with weapons, because I think having just, oh, here's another, normal scout rifle. Here's another normal shotgun. Here's another normal. It's neat to feel some of the different stuff.
Possesses the echo, the more his mastery will grow. As with Maya Sundaresh.
And we saw where that led. The sooner we get it off him, the better.
Jay Garrett, have you had a chance to run this mission yet today?
Fikrul rants about liberation as he builds an army of Elixni corpses. It's disgusting.
And familiar, yes? He speaks of unity, freedom from the great
No,
machine.
it's a cool mission. I was reading some stuff about it online that people weren't loving it, but it's cool. You know, I mean,
Aramis gave similar speeches, while Varix cheered.
oh my God, it's horrible. Don't,
I will not be compared
don't,
to that.
I'm over here trying to read chat. Yeah, Jay Garrett, I don't blame you, man.
Poor decision.
Me and my Destiny people have been running, you know, a little Path of Exile,
Stuck in the past.
Path of Exile 2 recently. It's tough. Destiny's in a tough spot right now. And I'm really hoping that at some point they can right the ship, but I'm not holding my breath for it. Oh, G Money 69. I was wondering if that was you. I can't assume. I can't do the assumption because you never know. Garrett, have you so since the last time we talked, bro, I am deep into Path of Exile 2, and it is awesome. I didn't think that I was gonna be like a dungeon crawler ARPG guy, but holy shit, they did a good job on it. Lots of stuff, lots of build crafting. Me and my friends are fully geeked out on Path of Exile 2 right now. What are you thinking about COD, the new COD? I'm not a Call of Duty guy. I have a real hard time with Call of Duty. Yeah, check out Path of Exile, bro. I'll say this. So you are on Xbox, I believe, right? I'm not making that up because Dion's got the she's got the PlayStation. So yeah, so it's like $30 Path of Exile 2 for the early expansion shit, or the early access, not expansion, the early access. And I jumped into that and then went back and gave them like another $100 to get more like microtransaction cosmetic stuff, because I was like, yeah, this is great. Really, really enjoying it. Endgame has been fun. Yeah, it's cool. It's fucking cool, man. They a lot of cool stuff with Path of Exile right now. Path of Exile 2. Yeah. Yeah, I was all in on Path of Exile. Probably be streaming it. Potentially might be streaming it a little bit later once I get off Destiny. This was like some new Destiny content for today. So I wanted to hop in on stream and just check it out, see what's going on. I don't quite know the order of the light the ashtrays yet. Like, I don't know if it's all right, well, whatever. Doesn't much matter.
If the Echo has the power to make whole worlds, it's mightier than I feared. I wonder what it might do in worthier hands.
All right, Garrett. I'm happy that
The Hive, fight
it's been better for you? Because I know for a while that was a real issue, was being able to play some shooters. So that makes me happy. Like I said, I was never a COD guy. I felt like, and maybe I'm wrong, but I felt like the community was pretty toxic. And yeah, I don't know. I always felt like there was only so much stuff that they could do with COD, right? Like how many army type situations are you gonna play, you know? For the love of God, I cannot remember. Okay, my ashtrays are still lit up. Was there like a shiny thing that I had to... Yeah, I also never did multiplayer COD because I wasn't good at it. And it's not, you know, for me, it's not fun to do a shooter where you're just getting crushed all the time. That was why I think I liked Destiny originally, like why I went towards Destiny, was I enjoyed playing Destiny with like my homies, you know, being able to get on and run missions and do things together. Do I didn't want to fall down here? Is this... But I will say that I think that Destiny is... it's in a tough spot right now, and I think it's hard to get people into it. Am I going? Yeah, I'm going backwards. I'm fucking going backwards. Yeah, it's a hard, I love Destiny, man, and I will totally go down with this Destiny ship, but they have done a bad job of making the onboarding process for new players fun and exciting. And I think that's tough, because when you have somebody that wants to come in and try it and get on, and then they jump in and then they're just like, oh my God, this is overwhelming, and you lose them instantly, that's a tough spot. All right, what in the fuck did I do in this room when I did it before? Because I just don't remember. Oh, he's not damageable. Dude, get rid of these things here, buddy. All right, you're gone.
Mindbender flaunts his knowledge of planar travel. Pursue him back to Fickrell's lair.
Division, how did I feel about Division? I thought Division, I actually did not think that Division was that hard to get into. I played Division 1, so for me, I sort of felt like going into Division 2 wasn't that bad. But there was a lot with it, and then I feel like Division suffers from an issue where it always gets to a point where it's not like I don't fully think that they think their end game out. Who is shooting at me? Guy down here? Oh, buddy. No. Yeah, and well, it's just because I feel like with Division, with both of them, the end game ends up being this thing where they're like, okay, so now go out and redo the exact same. Like, I'll tell you one thing I do not like in a game is redoing the exact same shit for like minimal better things. And that was what I felt like the Division end game kind of was go do a bunch of shit that is the same shit, and you're not gonna really get anything better for it. And that was frustrating. And that's, I think, one of the issues with even with Destiny too, is that they expect you to go in and do kind of the same stuff over and over and over again for minimal returns. Oh, right through the trees, baby. Right through the trees. Oh my god, reload the shotgun, please. Holy shit. All right, we need to get rid of a couple of engrams here so that we can pick stuff up. Let's just get rid of a couple. Get rid of one. Get rid of one more. Okay, much better. Yarovit MG4. What did we get on it? Rewind and collective action. Which is not what I wanted. And a shitty helmet. Okay. Defeat Hyrax the Mindbender. This the way that we go? Did we come through that way? Don't know. Let's go in. Pop our super. Let's go. All right, breach the throne room. Let's go. That's not the way. So Garrett, if you're still there, the thing that Destiny does, which is kind of cool, is that they used to do seasons, and every season, towards the end of the season, there would be a brand new mission, exotic mission that would give an exotic gun, and the exotic guns had cool traits about them. So, for example, we just got this one, which is the Slayer's Fang shotgun, and it has Nightsworn sight. Dealing final blows to targets grants Nightsworn sight. During the time final blows grant true sight, reload speed and precision damage is increased, and sub munitions weaken targets. And then you usually have a couple other like rounds from this weapon shatter into sub munitions. It's a funny word. Strong answer overload. So the exotic weapons have some sort of like perk thing on them, which is kind of fun. Okay, let's keep moving here. Oh, and we're falling. Okay. Wow, I'm like trying to climb trees and shit. There's an elevator right here. What is happening? Rattle the bars. Jingle, jingle, jangle.
The apothecary. You've done it, machine spawn.
Her name is Ixis. She is of old Reese. Perhaps older than Varix, even.
She's grateful for your help, but does not count any human as an ally.
She doesn't speak English like the rest of them.
She understands all you say, but refuses to speak in your tongue. We are kindred spirits. Do not fear. Ido and I will win her to our cause.
Okay.
Araski's returns.
All right, so now we do the rest of the mission the way that we did it the first time.
Never
All right,
did as an
fine,
Elixir.
fine.
Her faith in Fikrul makes her bold.
We're just gonna blow past these guys here, please. I don't really want to. Just get me up the stairs, please. Oh my god, I'm terrible shot. Terrible shot. Oh, I'm frozen. Oh god. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, well, the seasonal thing, I think, was, and I don't know, maybe it was Call of Duty or Fortnite or something. That was like the big thing. It was like, let's do the seasonal thing, because when we can charge money for people to come on board, you know, every season and do a season pass and a, you know, the whole thing. I mean, it was smart, but yeah, the seasonal thing is it's a big thing. All right, so let me remember this here. So this guy's gonna do his thing. He's gonna stand.
Does the dead people return to worship?
All right, we got to go back through the mirror. We got to collect our gambit motes in here. Was that not the bit? Was that we're not supposed to get our gambit motes just yet? Does he got to call? He got to call his buddy out. Getting scary. All right.
Every day the Scorn army grows. Their bodies shaped by my hand.
So we got a new boss in that other room.
Are beyond.
And now we got to get the gambit motes.
Fear nothing, my children. For your father is Girl of Girls.
Kind of feeling the music right now. 10 of these bad boys. Eight. All right, we got the empowerment. Let's go back through. Should now be able to do damage on the boss, which is this guy. Oh my God, stop freezing me, please. Really, like little baby screams over here? What's going on?
This is a big deal, Guardian. The apothecary was our last missing piece. Hopefully she'll put Ido's tonic over the top. Next time we come back
Thank you,
here,
Garrett. Thank you.
it'll be to finish the job.
All right, so we can get out of here. What do we got to do? We got to go talk to Ido. According to your tracker, Ido is trying to reach you on radio. Take her call in the last city. Okay. I mean, she's in the last city, but we'll take the call on the radio. That's fine. Yeah, that was a good run. That it's I was reading stuff today about that mission, and I think a lot of people were bashing it on Twitter. I don't know. It's cool. I don't know what some of these missions that Bungie comes out with in Destiny. I don't quite know what people want out of them. You know, to me, I was like, yeah, that's like, it's cool. Like, it's a cool mission. It's content, you know? Don't need that. Dude, it is. It's new content. Exactly. It's. I mean, that's the whole thing. Is it's like what I don't under. Sometimes, look, a lot of issues with Destiny right now, but I don't really know what people want. I mean, I know, I know what people want from Destiny. A lot of issues with Destiny right now, but I think in terms of content, I will always take new content. It's not going to always be great, but that's for every game though. It's never going to always be 10 out of 10 content drops. And for me, I'm like, it's a game I enjoy. So I'm like, yeah, give me some more content. Let me enjoy, let me play. Christian, what's up, buddy? Thanks for jumping in. I did see that Destiny had an update. Original D1 had an update in the tower, which was interesting. And I watched a video about it, and there was all this talk about what does it mean? What does it mean? And I think what they said was more than likely it was going to be, it was supposed to go live back in like 2015 or 2013 or something. And the thing that they were saying was that they felt that it was a developer who was just like, oh yeah, we like missed it, or let's not go live with it, and just change the date. And they just randomly picked like January 7th, 2025. And that was the thing. And I don't know, you know, it would be cool if somebody from Bungie was just like, hey, yeah, we fucked up. We did this content drop or this background drop, but to just kind of leave it there and not explain it seems kind of random for sure.
I'm glad you called, Guardian. I've been speaking with the apothecary. She's quite a character. She says you're a light-eating demon who stole the great machine. And also, thank you. She's been a great help.
Lightbearer, I feel your power. A familiar tingle in this splicer gauntlet.
Father?
Dizzy. Yeah, Christian, totally. I feel like, yeah, that's Bungie. That's Bungie, 100%. Dizzy, welcome back. No worries. We ran the mission once, got the shotgun, and then, surprise, it wants you to then run the mission again. So we just got done running it for a second time.
We will devour their fear. Free
Mithrax is losing his shit right now.
Guardian? Are you still there? I'm sorry. Mithraxkel is rarely himself anymore. I've sedated him for his own sake. We're almost finished with the tonic. Whether it will cure him or not is unknown. I'd best get back to work.
I missed all that. I was chatting with the chatting with you guys. There was, so the second time we had to do the mission, I will say this, Sam, the second time we had to do the mission, there was a, what was it? A apothecary, an ancient Elixni apothecary behind the bars in the mission that we needed to like rescue. But I don't know if we rescued her per se, because we went up to the bars and we just, it literally said, jangle the bars. So we fucking jangled on the bars, And then the apothecary, Elixni apothecary, didn't want to talk to us in our tongue. So the whole time it was just like, and then we were just like, oh, so I mean, what's going on? We're here for you. And then there's like, oh, you don't trust us. Like, all right, fine, whatever. So now we did it a second time. We talked to Ido. She's working on this thing. I will say this: if yeah, good thing we did all that tonic research. I'll say this: they want to make a point. Bungie want to mix it up a little bit. I would love nothing more than the tonic doesn't work and fucking Mithrax turns into Nezarec in the little thing, breaks out, tears his building down, fucking stabs Ido in the heart with the hammer spear. Not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. All right, what does it want us to do? What do we got to do now? Return to Ido. All right, so we just talked to Ido in this book, and now we're gonna go talk to Ido in the place. I will say, Sam, check out the shotgun. Kind of a cool shotgun.
I'll have to ask Spider for help after all.
All right, what do you got? What do you got for me, Ido? Yeah, like imagine this: like we're over here and we have like a little cup, a little sippy cup with the tonic, and we're like, here, drink this. And then he like drinks it, it doesn't work, and fucking Nezarec like breaks out of his chest like some alien shit, just not gonna happen. Yes, Nezarec zombie, bro. It'd be fucking sick. Not gonna happen. He's gonna go down a river of Vex milk. Ido shakes her head. My father is sedated, but he'll soon return as his compromised self. I mean, he looked okay. We just saw him. He's been speaking with that other voice more often than his own. Now that you've helped me establish direct contact with Ixis, that was the apothecary, I've had unfettered access to her tonic experience, and I think we've made a breakthrough. I've left you something at the holo projector along with instructions for its use. And we're getting an insurmountable. Demo and Harmony. I'm gonna say no. What is Knight's Worn sight? Dealing final blows to targets grants Knight's Worn sight. During that time, final blows grant true sight. Reload speed and precision damage is increased, and submunitions weaken targets. Gives you this true sight. It's got like a Wish Ender type vibe, which is kind of cool. I was wondering if like this could be a situation for Crota, you know, like sending somebody out to go scout. But I don't know, maybe not, maybe not, maybe not. All right, what do we got here? All right, so that's part 2. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. See this right here? Expert difficulty, Sam. Expert difficulty. Okay. I will tell you this. What I do like is, since I have you in here, I'll show you this. There are no. There are for the catalysts for the Slayer, Fang Slayer. What is the gun called? Whatever. So step 1 was like kill enemies after you drinking a tonic, but it advanced all 4 of them, which I was like, thank fucking God that you don't have to go back in 4 different times, 5 different times, run the thing over and over. And then it's right, destroy all illusory anchors within the Revenant plane in the throne room, within the Revenant plane in the sanctum, within the Revenant plane in the fighting pit, and within the Revenant plane in the mirror gallery. So I'm assuming you could knock that out in one run on expert difficulty. So yeah, I think that, yeah, so it's all, and it gives you all the catalysts. I'm sure there's obviously one more step for each of them, or two more steps with each of them. But yeah, repulsor brace, stats for all, loose change, in Cascade Point. I want them all. I want to kind of play with them all, with all of them, and just kind of see, get the feel. I'm not like a go-to shotgun kind of guy, but I don't know. It definitely is a cool shotgun. Definitely is a cool one. All right, let's go. She wants to talk to us, right? Speak to Ido at the holo projector. Okay. Is this the holo projector? Yes, it is.
Guardian, this will be the best and final test of what we have learned together. This tonic will alter the ether that flows through Fikrul's body, filling him with light. While the potion runs its course, he will be Elixni, not Scorn. My hope is that Fikrul will be cut off from his dark ether just long enough for you to put an end to him. To bring him a final death, as the ghosts say. I've had an injector prepared and delivered to you. I wish we could have tested it first. But we have to take advantage of Fikrul's arrogance while we can. I know you can do this, Slayer Baron. Our house trusts in you.
You gotta love that the eyes don't go away. The eyes stay up for a second. You can see that Ido has left you a paracausal injector, the holo console. Guardian, this will be the best and final test of all that we have learned together. This tonic will alter the ether that flows through Fikrul's body, filling him with light. While the potion runs its course, he will be Elixni, not Scorn. My hope is that Fikrul will be cut off from his dark ether just long enough for you to put an end to him, to bring him a final death, as the ghosts say. I've had an injector prepared and delivered to you. I wish we could test it first, but we have to take advantage of Fikrul's arrogance while we can. I know you can do this, Slayer Baron. Our house trusts in you. Okay. So the goal here is we made this tonic. And because Fikrul's body's got a bunch of ether in it, and it's light and dark, this is going to fill him up with just light. And he's going to be an Elixni, not Scorn, and we're going to fucking be able to kill him. All right. Varix is trying to reach you on a city frequency. Head to Ido's lab in the last city and answer the call. Okay. Is it up top? Yep, sure is.
All is prepared for a final battle, Slayer Baron. Soon the Kell of Kells will be decided, yes? Since the House of Rain prophecy, many fought to unite Elixni. Varix was one of them. Much ether was spent over empty hopes, creating enemies, building nothing. When Mizraxkel made peace, House Salvation saw cowardice. We were haunted by memories of old Reese. Prosperity, songs, kin, all vanished. We thought, with power,
What was that sound?
we will reclaim our home. But the more power we grasped, the further we drifted, until we became the whirlwind we fled. Now, there are only two. All other Kells fallen. All other houses ruined. Finally, Varix understands. What is lost, yes. We cannot reclaim, cannot go back. Varix's time is gone. He can preserve our history, but is not our future. That belongs to Mizraxkel, Ido, and the House of Light.
That was not me, Garrett. That was the game. Wasn't me making that noise. All right, so is Varix going away or some shit? What does it want us to do now? Let me guess. Put Ido's new tonic to the test, complete the mission, kills fall distraction. Run the fucking mission again. In what world, in what fucking world did Bungie think, even if this was supposed to be a weekly cadence, what was the thought process behind saying, run the mission 3 times, and then to get rid of the weekly cadence and have everything drop all at once? What was the thought process behind saying the act 3, the big finale, the big umph is going to be you doing the mission, which is cool. The first time you run it, it's cool. Going and having a couple conversations and then go back and do it again. And then having a couple conversations and then saying, yep, go do it once more. Why? Who thinks that that's a good idea? It's not what people want to do. She doesn't have anything new. She doesn't have anything new for me. All right, let's go run it a third time. Let's go run it a third time. Let's just make sure. Let's grab a couple things here. What does that transmat effect look like? Yeah, dude, I feel the exact same way. I feel like it is some... Ooh. Kind of a fun one. What are we using now here? Oh, let's swap that. Let's put that bad boy on. Yeah, I agree, Garrett. I don't... It makes you feel... I mean, it's infuriating to the player, and I think that this is why they're in such a bad spot right now, because it is... I don't want to say laziness, but it don't look good. Does not look good. And the problem is that like I'm fucking diehard. Like I'm going down with the ship here, you know? But I sort of feel like there's a lot of people that do this shit, come in, they play the mission, and then the minute that it's like go play the mission again, they're like, I'm fucking good. I'm fucking good on that. All right, strand damage. You want strand damage? Go strand damage. Yeah, there have been, sadly, there have been some references made to the old Titanic. And it's a bummer, man. Because at the end of it all, it's a great fucking game. It's a great game. And Dizzy, who's in the chat, he can chime in on as well. The build crafting elements of it, the gunplay, the bosses. You know, I'll still say that raids and dungeons, the 3-man activities, the 6-man activities are still some of my favorites. You know, Garrett would love for you to jump in at some point and get a character built and take you through them because they're so fun. But like, goddamn, man, they don't get it. They don't get it, and it's crazy. I will go down with the ship. I will. I watch a couple streamers who are very much the same. They're like, yeah, we'll go down with this. We'll go down with the ship.
All right, Guardian.
What's this guy doing?
Our last and best chance to shut down Fikrul.
The concoction you carry will alter his ether, making him
Every time I ran this, I die. I fall off the cliff every single time.
Decorate his throne with blood, then I alone will reign.
Father, you shouldn't be here. You're not yourself.
He will stay if we succeed. of Kells. He should witness this. Curse be damned.
But like, yeah, I mean, anybody sitting at Bungie right now that thinks that this was the move to have this shit come out today and make this big thing about how we're gonna do the thing, and the only thing that it is the exotic mission, which I don't want to take away because it's a cool mission, but then to just be like, here, just go run this 3 times in a row, guys, that's not the move, man. Like, it's a fucking bummer, man, because like it's a fucking good game at the end of the day. Oh, buddy, where'd you go? Where did you go? You went over here? You standing up there now? Where are you? There you are.
Where are we? Have we found Fikrul?
Welcome back, Mizrex Kell. Try to stay with us. The Guardian is closing in.
Nah, Garrett, they don't have Bethesda people working for them, but they laid off like half their studio last year. There's that Unrule. That's, yeah. Bro, I just turned 43, man. I hear you.
The instrument. It's been fully repaired.
I hear you.
There must be one nearby who
Are you playing anything else new to make up for the not playing a shooter or not playing Destiny?
Meet a scorned musician.
All right, we gotta do the same fucking thing, the same thing. I don't even need to go look at it because I took a photo of it. Let's see if they changed it. I'm gonna say they didn't, but let's just pretend. All right, it is this thing. The double T, lowercase a, backwards J, weird looking backwards J, and arrow. Bro, they don't even change. They can't even change that shit. It's the same thing. You don't even have to go down the room and find it. Yeah, I tell you, man, 2024 was a weird year for gaming because I feel like there wasn't a lot of great shit that happened, and then there was just a lot of layoffs. Yeah, I will say, dude, Destiny has achieved some awesome shit. You play since D1, Unrule, or you jump into D2?
Back into the Revenant plane, Guardian. I know it's painful, but you've got to push through.
It's painful, buddy. It's painful. They had the voice acting shit talking about how bad it is. D1 at the end. Okay, so same. So I came into D1 at the tail end as well, and liked it that much. Was super excited when D2 came out. And to be honest, I know that D2 catches like a lot of shit from people about when it launched, but holy shit, I was there for it. I remember booting it up the night that it came out. I had it downloaded and all the stuff, and I was just like, oh my god, there was the like the lost sectors and shit. Like I just was like, dude, there's secrets galore. Let's go. Let's go. And then, you know, Destiny 2 was always kind of a game for me, at least, that I would come into, play a little bit, do whatever the campaign was, and then kind of back off, play some other shit, come back to it. I always enjoyed coming back to it. But now I feel like recently it's been not as fun to come back to, which is disappointing. Yeah, I don't remember enough of D1. Like again, it was very, very tail end. So I don't remember enough of D1 to really be like, you know, to comment too much on what it was that kind of made it special or whatever. I felt the D2 came on and again it looked better, it played better. That, you know, I love the Red War campaign. I thought was fucking cool because they gave a reason as to why the vault and all the weapons and shit went away. And as much as I didn't love that was like there was like this new grind, I thought that it was cool that they had a reason and a campaign kind of built behind it. It was super heartbreaking when they took the Red War out because I thought that still that was such a cool campaign. And it's a bummer that it's gone, you know? Where was the... Yeah, I could see that. I could see that for sure. D2, I think, played into the space magic fantasy maybe a little bit more. I thought Red War had a very serious tone to it, and I enjoyed that. I thought that was cool. But I could see what you're, you know, but it did start to get a little weird. I thought that, oh, interesting. Okay. I thought that for me, Forsaken, when they killed off Cade, that was a big deal. That was like, holy shit, dude, we're back. Like, we're fucking back. Because it felt, it had some meaning. You know, it was like, Cade died and we gotta go fix this. And it was cool. It was fucking cool. And I think it was like a bold statement for Bungie to kill off one of the like main characters or whatever. I wish that I could say, yeah, I did. I wish I could tell you that you should. I wish that I could fucking sit here and say, buy all the expansions, play the shit. I wish I could, but it's hard. It's hard to. It's difficult to say that. I think when Final Shape came out, I think every old expansion should have been free to play. And I think that they should have really pushed to try to get people on board rather than alienate the fan base more. But shouldn't be. Yeah. I look, I agree. I put a video up on my YouTube talking about Destiny 2 and kind of what happened. And one of the things I'd mentioned, I'm all turned around right now. One of the things that I'd mentioned was that I think it would have been really, really fucking cool to have seen to have had the Final Shape come out and have this big fucking boss battle, whatever, screen goes black, and you just see a message that comes up that says, hey, D3 is coming, whatever, 2026, 2027, 2028, it doesn't matter. We're gonna go kind of into airplane mode and we're gonna chill for a little bit. And, you know, maybe they give us a couple new little activities every year, just some things to kind of celebrate what D2 was. But I think it would have been really neat to have kind of seen it off that way. I think it was a good fucking point. The problem that they've gotten themselves into now is that there's just not, the player base is now so kind of exhausted of the same song and dance that now they need to really do something incredible to have people come back and want to play. Because running the same mission 3 times in a row, that ain't the thing. That ain't the shit. No one is sitting around being like, I cannot wait to jump onto Destiny to run the same shit 3 times. No, it's not happening. Yeah, there's some. I mean, look, the lore in Destiny and the Destiny world is fucking awesome. I love it. I think that there's. I fucking geek out to that shit for sure. And I'm here for the lore, but it's got to be. you gotta tie it up. We got to come back to it to story beats that they've talked about, and there's got to be a reason. That's my thing, at least. That's my kind of take on it, is there's got to be a reason to play, a reason to do the things, and if there's not, then it just ends up feeling, again, here, go do the same mission, and people are like, dude, we're not really here for that. Totally forgot where I was right there. I was looking for this in the other little world. Damn, dude, it is windy. It is windy as fuck in Southern California right now. Garrett, is it windy over by you? Yeah, Unrule, I agree, man. Like, selfishly, I want to see Destiny go on forever. I would happily play whatever they come out with. I'll buy the next expansion, I'll do the thing, whatever. But I think that as a developer, you have to respect your player base. You have to take into account what they're asking for. And I think that people are not asking to do the same missions over and over. They want they want the story. They want to be engaged again. They want to, they want to have the things. And right now, they're not getting that. So I don't know. Maybe it is. Maybe it is a good time to put it to rest. Oh, 714. So, is that like Fullerton? Fullerton area? Let me see if I did that right. Yeah, I'm in 310, and it feels. I mean, my windows are are shaking. I also have family in the Palisades that had to evacuate their house today, which is a fucking bummer, man. I feel bad for them. I'm hoping that their house ends up being okay. And yeah, I will say, I can't kill these guys yet. I agree. The gunplay in Destiny, and I was telling that to Garrett, that the gunplay in Destiny, I think, is the best gunplay in a shooter, hands down. I think it's better than COD. Whatever else has come along, whatever other first-person shooters there are, I think Destiny has the best gunplay that's out there. I was like, where are my little Gambit motes? I know I got to pick up some Gambit motes in here. Come on. All right, let's go back through. Yeah, 714. We I played in a band for years But we played out at the slide bar a bunch out in Fullerton. I think that's Fullerton. I will say the nice thing is that every time I feel like those ogres right there become a little bit easier to kill. Right past him. Fucking blew that right past him. All right, get me out of here. Richard Nixon City. What's Richard Nixon City? Am I not getting it? I'm not getting it.
Echo's power eats through the elixir, degrading their ether from within. Scorn waits just beneath their carapaces, eager to rupture forth. Molting, evolving, becoming anew, as am I.
Oh, birthplace is your Belinda. I had no fucking idea. I did not know that. You fucking find out something new every day. Let's go.
Listen, my friends.
Horrible jump. Horrible jump. Oh, I saved it. Let's go.
Curse at bay. Once Fikrul's reign is over, if my curse cannot be abated, my leadership must pass to another. I will not dethrone Fikrul, only to become him.
Have faith, Father. Everyone here has worked tirelessly to prepare this assault. It will not fail.
I speak not from lack of faith, but an abundance of love for you and my house.
I understand, Mizraxkel. If the worst should happen,
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Vanguard will protect your people, even from you, if necessary.
All right, so what are we thinking is going to happen here? Dizzy, if Dizzy's still in the chat, Dizzy, what are you thinking is going to happen? I'm thinking that, I mean, I'm very afraid that this is going to be a complete letdown, but I'm thinking that we kill Fikrul. I'm hoping that we actually get to battle him, that we fight him, we beat him. And then do we think Ido, if something happens with Mithrax, we've got to kill him. Do we think Ido then becomes the new Kel? The new, she's the one? Oh, Dion, you like the jumps, huh? Free download. every time I backtrack in this part, and it's not the way to go. There's a cavern down below. What's funny about this mission? Oh no. Okay. What's funny about this mission is that the first time I played this mission through, I was like, yeah, this is fucking cool. Good job. Way to go, Bungie. And the more subsequent times that I have to play it, the more that I do not like it. The more that I'm just like, nah, I mean, this ain't it. This ain't it. Because it just ends up feeling like a chore. And that's the problem. That's one of the big things, is playing a game when it just feels like a chore. There's nothing that you're not getting anything out of it. Oh, I think we've got, do we have ashtrays that we got to light up? Yes, we do. Not quite sure what the, don't really quite know the purpose. I mean, I do feel like there's some like hidden shit. Does this like show anything if we like, no. Yeah, I mean, dude, you can go to work for chores. Exactly. It's when the game feels like work, man, it's not fun. Hey, what is fun though? Path of Exile 2. I'm also thinking about going back to Warframe a little bit at some point. I want to, because I was like really into that story. Where is, there it is. Okay, so those open a door. All right, that's fine. Great, fantastic. All right, we are here. Nothing to do up here. We're gonna go down here.
With the Mindbender's knowledge of hive magic, they'll soon master the Revenant plane. We must end this profane union now.
Yeah, Garrett, check out PoE 2, man. It's fun. I never in a million years, ever in a million years, thought I would get into a game like PoE 2. And I am, it's got me, dude. The sheer amount of dopamine hits that game offers is awesome. But never in a million years was I like, oh yeah, top-down dungeon crawler. Nah. And I am hooked. Like I said, I might 7:30. Okay, this is going backwards. I honestly might I might get off after this and eat a little something, and then I might come back and stream a little PoE 2. If you're up for it. If no one's watching, then I'm probably not going to stream, because that's not fun. It's way more fun hanging out with you guys. But you'll at least like kind of get a good idea of like what it is essentially, like what the flow is, the gameplay loop. Yeah, like I said, if you want, no worries. Oh. The most frustrating thing is dying when you are in a section where you have to go back and do shit that you do not want to do. Probably be off soon. Cool. No worries, buddy. No worries. Just wanted to put it out there. So I'll probably be doing some PoE tonight. Did we... All right, door opens. Let's go do the boss battle.
With the mind bender's knowledge of high magic, they'll soon master the Revenant plane. We must end this profane thing now.
Dreadnought will be back. Oh, I'm so slow. So slow right now. All right, that's not open. Is there a dude? Dreadnought will be back in episode 3. So this is act 3 of episode 2 right now. So we've got what, I don't know, 6 weeks of this, which it ain't great. And then episode 3, which is Heresy, that'll be back on the Dreadnought. Did we light all of the... For sure an ashtray that we're missing somewhere. Need this open. Need this open. Oh my god, I've done this twice. Where is the fucking thing to open the door? Which one of these is not lit? Guys, am I losing my mind? Losing my mind right now. All right, so that's just one big loop. So where is the other? Is there there's a break rock. There's a rock that I gotta break, isn't there? I broke that rock. I lit that. Be a lot easier to kind of see if everything wasn't this weird color pink right now. Perfect. 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 I don't love when shit is. I have a horrible sense of direction. So I don't love when it's like, oh, here, do this thing and run around. Yeah, exactly. Give me a clue here and there. All right, so we've got That's lit. That one's also lit. Okay. All right, we're going through. Checking. Just looking around a little bit.
Divine Bender's knowledge of high magic will soon master the Revenant Blade. We must end this profane union now.
All right, there's a little hole in the back wall. Yes, we're going to go through here. We're going to have some exploding guys. Yeah, new shotgun is sick. Exotic mission. All right, we got an ashtray here. Some shitty legs. And then we got some rocks right here. And this room is empty. This is an empty room. Okay, nothing there. And there's nothing below us, correct? Just death. All right, let's go in. Was that not there before? I feel like there might have been a little glitch. I don't feel like that ashtray was there. All right, so he's gonna go to the other reality now. We gotta go get him. All right, we came in there, I believe. Or did we come in there? Came in this one. Came in this one. Let's follow him through that one. had a freak out right there. I literally was like, holy shit, are we trapped? Are we trapped? All right, let's finish this off here. This is the third time we have ran Hell's Fall. I appreciate everyone who's kind of hanging out and coming along with the ride with us for Act 3. So far, Act 3 has been literally running this mission 3 times in a row. Talk to a couple people, run the mission. Talk to a couple people, run the mission. What does it want me to do down here? Oh, I got to jingle jangle on the bars again. Rattle the bars.
The apothecary is free to go. Why is she still here?
She does not think Fikru will turn her into a Revenant. Her knowledge of ether is too valuable. Besides, she has no desire to live with humans. Instead, she will study the Revenants and report findings to Ido.
That's insane. Imagine staying with the Scorn willingly.
She says you overestimate the appeal of your city. And suggests you dock yourself in a most exotic fashion.
Was that like a dig at our? Was that a dig at what we're wearing? Was that a thing?
I would give much to drive the final blade through myself.
We are quick. We are moving quick right now. What was this? There's a shiny thing down there? All right, where's our buddy? Oh my god, I'm a horrible shot. Garrett, I think the dialogue is different. I think the dialogue has been different every time we've gone through it, which is cool because it advances the story a little bit, but it ain't that cool. I'm assuming now we're just going to fight like the big bad guy who's always been in this room rather than have to go and fight like this guy. What just hit me? Oh, he's like going for it. Sir, I'm gonna need you to open up the mirror so I can go through, please. There we go. All right. So we avoid the attack, and then we got to go back because he calls forth someone, right? But is he gonna call someone in, or is it just me and him this time? Might be just me and him because I'm picking up my gambit modes here. I imagine Bungie being like, what can we add to this exotic mission? They're like, gambit modes for sure. Let's add some gambit modes. Oh, he's damageable. Let's go, baby. Do we got to go back through? What's he doing? Is he in here? Oh, so we got to get our gambit modes again. We also got to make sure he doesn't kill us, because he's definitely immune. I don't like the freeze. I don't like the freeze situation. All right, he prepares his attack. We can go into the mirror. Perfect timing. All right. And then we're going to kill guys and get our gambit modes, our dark gambit modes in here. But I need the bats to stop. Got 6. All right, we've got 10. He's coming in here. He's pissed. He's a trickster. Okay, cool. I mean, look, cool fight. I can't say that the mission's my favorite. Let's see what happens. I like a good cutscene.
Save my children.
about Reese. The Reese of my youth. Do you hear that, Guardian? The echo speaks to us. It is a memory of old Reese, of a moment before the whirlwind, during an age of heroes. The echo wants to return home, to make Reese, all of this, whole again. And it wants me as its new bearer. I accept, but I have conditions.
How does she know? How does she know that the Echo wants her? Maybe that's how.
She cannot be trusted with power. She knows only war. After all I've done for our people, the echo belongs to me. I alone can kill the chaos, first and last. There are no others. I can feel it. The light flowing through me once more. You have my gratitude. Aramis.
So she saved him with the Echo. Okay. I wish what was happening with the Shadow would have like really happened, you know? Now they just give you a black screen. Look at the black screen. There's nothing happening. That's the game. That's when that's when they turn the servers off. What I mean, what is happening? New tonics and fieldwork available from Ido. New combat tonics and Kel's Fall tonics are available to brew, and Ido has new fieldwork for you. So that's it. Oh, we got 2 more steps. All right. Something epic better happen in those 2 more steps. All right, speak to someone at the holo projector. Let's go look. Yeah, Dizzy, I agree, man. Like, I feel like slightly missed opportunity there. But again, it's kind of what I've come to expect a little bit. Great cutscene. I don't quite know where the cutscene happened when, in the middle of all that, when we were with Aramis. I don't know why we like had like a cutscene in between the cutscene. That didn't really make sense to me. But maybe like a flashback or something. I have no idea.
you in the light once again, Guardian. You have prevented another whirlwind and brought honor to the title of Slayer Baron. I am now Kell of Kells, but I do not embrace it with 4 arms. Though I feel the light flow through me once more, I fear the god of pain will always be with me. A lingering note of discord in my blood. I thought to make Aramis or Varix Kell of Kells, but they refused. Aramis offered me the Echo, but I could not accept. It has chosen her. Ido would keep the Echo in Soul to clarify the ether of the Scorn, but it is too great a threat. We cannot risk another mass corruption. Instead, Aramis will take the Echo far from this system. Perhaps she can finally create a new Elixni homeworld, as she always dreamed. Besides, House Light has all it needs here. Kin, allies, and the great machine above.
I greet you in the light once again, Guardian. You say you have prevented another whirlwind and brought honor to the title of Slayer Baron. I am now Kell of Kells, but I do not embrace it with 4 arms. Though I feel the light flow through me once more, I fear the god of pain will always be with me. A lingering note of discord in my blood. I thought to make Aramis or Varix Kell of Kells, but they refused. Aramis offered me the Echo, but I could not accept it. It has chosen her. Ido would keep the Echo in Soul to clarify the ether of the Scorn, but it is too great a threat. We cannot risk another mass corruption. Instead, Aramis will take the Echo far from the system. Perhaps she can finally create a new Elixni homeworld as she always dreamed. Besides, House Light has all it needs here, kin, allies, and the great machine. I wonder if this is like a tease with Aramis leaving with the Echo, right? Like leaving our solar system, that we potentially have to go to visit her at some point, right? Like giving us like a little story beat. Although I know that Bungie doesn't really love to come back. Like they create these like story beats and don't really come back to them. So maybe not. Yeah, Dizzy, I agree, man. If this whole bit was like this big Nezarec tease and then there's no Nezarec, to me, I'm just like, dude, you guys missed the boat again. And yeah, Unreal Warframe, I enjoy Warframe. I got to get back to Warframe. I've been playing Path of Exile 2 recently, but I did enjoy what I played of Warframe, probably maybe 100 hours in or so, and was really enjoying it. So definitely want to get back to that at some point as well. All right, so we got new tonics. Gain bonus intellect. That's kind of fun. Kind of an interesting one. Does it want me to make this? Yes, it does. Do we have new stuff here? Yes, we do. Stolen Google image sunshot? Hell yeah. Bro, and this ends up being the thing. It's like, here, just craft these 7 times, 6 times per one to like unlock a new. All right, that's no more. Okay. And what do we got here? Tonic of Ascended Shards. Okay. Can't make it. I mean, I'll tell you, they missed the boat on the tonic system. There is nothing that I think has been less fun than having to come in here and craft tonics to not really use and do anything with. Garrett, thank you for stopping by and watching, buddy. I appreciate you, man. So is that it? Is that like speak with Ido? All right.
I'm the scribe of our house. Even so, I don't know if I can find the right
Dion,
words
thank
to
you for
thank
watching.
you for everything you've done.
Thank you for chatting.
My father's soul is intact. The houses of light and salvation are safe. And you made all of this possible. I really should thank you formally as a Slayer Baron of our house. But I hope you know that I consider you a true friend. I don't know if we can call Aramis a friend, but I owe her much. She could have taken the Echo and abandoned us, but she chose to help. Do you think our talks over the last few weeks got through to her? I'd like to think so. You gave her the chance to put some good in the world. Thank you for placing your faith in both of us, Guardian. The truth is, none of us can say what the future will bring. Maybe Varix really will rebuild the House of Judgment. Maybe we'll divide into many houses once again. Maybe the Elixni will drift away from Sol and find new worlds. For now, my people have a new Kell to unite them. To lead them along a path very different from the one that the Kells of old envisioned for us. Whatever comes, you'll always have a place in that future, Guardian. And a place in the House of Light.
She just said this, so I'm not going to read it. Crow and Spider are trying to reach you by radio. Take their calls in the last city, blah, 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 something. Okay. What was that? What was that? Crow and Spider are trying to reach you by radio. Take their calls in the last city or head straight to the Holo Projector to speak to Aramis. Okay. Let's take their calls. I'm not gonna not take the calls at this point. I like this now that we just find who's this guy, by the way? What? Yeah.
Guardian, I wanted to drop a quick thank you. I've learned a lot from my first assignment as Hunter Vanguard, and I couldn't have done it without you. Looking back, I might have been a little uptight about the rules. I didn't want to take too many risks on my first time out. Being Hunter Vanguard is a risky business. No way around it. I'm sure Cade would agree. And our riskiest move of all, setting Aramis free, ended up being our saving grace. The Echo chose her to cure Mizrax Kell and rebuild Old Reese. Her devotion to her people outweighed her hatred of humanity after all. And now that Mizrax is Kell of Kells, she can leave in good conscience, knowing that the Elixni of Sol are in good hands. Of course, that still leaves the city leaders. They're pretty upset that Aramis is in the wind. But they'll forget about her soon enough. Not me, though. I'll remember her as an unrelenting headache who helped put Uldren's most desperate mistake to rest and changed the course of Elixni history forever.
Okay. And Spider wants to talk to us right here over by this little Benihana setup right here.
So, you restored order to the reef, eh? Good thing, too. My scavenger crews were on the verge of mutiny. I'll admit, you deserve a measure of credit. Not actual credit, of course, and certainly not for me. The real extinction belongs to Ido and Aramis. Apparently, the ship stealer is embracing her name again, prepping a salvation catch for an interstellar haul. It's ironic. After all her flailing, Aramis finally created a new era for the Elixir. By junking off for good. Safe drift, I say. Now, the Kell of Cattles are disputed, and business can resume. Of course, there'll be upstarts and rabble-rousers. Plenty of Elixir still hate the Vanguard. But you'll put them back in line, eh? After all, the light provides. Oh, it's good to be back on top.
Okay. And the last was the hollow projector, correct? Yes.
Machine spawn. This is Aramis of No House, Echo Bearer, and Voice of Reese. I reach you from the outer edges of Seoul, where I am departing this war-torn slum forever. That I leave my people under your blithe tyranny shall be another of my unavoidable regrets. The Echo believes I am still worthy, but I am not so certain. I've been drifting for so long now. I barely remember who I was in this place. The Kell I am now has scars, faults, debts to repay. I've made so many compromises. Can I truly say I am of old Reese? Ido would have me stay, of course, using my new power to reclaim scorn from the darkness. But the Echo calls me home. Its song resonates through every drop of my being. It sounds like gusts of ether flowing through canyons, boiling as clouds and condensing as dew, nourishing a paradise safe from humanity and the great machine. My kin will once again be weavers and dancers, instead of the scrabbling insects you made us. Soon enough, the machine spawn will be no more than a legend to frighten hatchlings. I shall build a new life with my family, and think of you no more.
All right. That is Act 3. Act complete. Hell's Kells. It's cute. Risen and Fallen. Let's claim some of this stuff. Nope, wrong one. All right, so let's talk about this for a second, because to me, to me, this was another miss, man. And it kills me to have to say that. It really does. But to me, this was another miss. This was a big buildup of this promise that they were going to do this spooky vampire hunting season with, you know, creepy, haunted, spooky, you know, metal and organs. And I just sort of feel like it was just another letdown. It was a story that, and I talked about this in my last YouTube video, that a story that didn't really matter if we were there or not. Like, we killed the witness, we did this epic, huge thing, and then this is kind of what we get. And it's like, go make drinks and find materials, and, you know, run this mission over and over again. We never even got to see the apothecary, the other character, the Ixness or whatever, that we were supposed to rescue. We never even got to see her. She was behind bars the whole time. Did we get her out? Did we leave her there? I have no idea. You know, and then it all comes down. I'm glad that we got to fight Fikrul, but again, I think that they missed the boat, having this big tease of Nezarec the entire time, only to not, you know, like, not really do anything with that. So I don't know. To me, like, it's a bummer, because I love this game, but I just feel like these episodes so far, episode 1 and episode 2, have been disappointing. I think, to say the least of it, you know, disappointing to say the least. And I wish that there had been a little bit more oomph, a little bit more urgency. But to me, it just sort of feels kind of bland, kind of a repeat of what the seasonal content which was it was never super, super fun to play. And yeah, I don't know. Like I said, sort of bummed that was the thing. Stoked on the new shotgun, the exotic mission. I think the first time I ran it, I really enjoyed it and was like, oh, okay, this is kind of cool, kind of neat, kind of fun, kind of new. And then as I ran it the second time and the third time, and I'm sure going back to run it on expert at some point, it just is more of a pain than it is anything else. And that sucks. That's a bummer. But anyway, that was Act 3 of Revenant. And I appreciate everyone who jumped by the chat to talk and hang out. I appreciate everyone who came by to watch. And yeah, until next time, we will talk soon. Peace.